Hello. Okay. Yeah. Good morning. Okay, so I'm going to sound like shit today because I am still a little bit sick. But hopefully I am healthy enough that we will be able to play a video game. Unfortunately, this is a very brain think video game. So, that could impact things. Wait a second. Oh, that's hilarious. These are pre-rendered. These are absolutely pre-rendered because I have the laser from the town. I thought they just threw a camera object up into the sky and then just activated it when the player comes down here. So I wonder if I came over here without solving any of this shit. I wonder if these would still be folded out. Unless I didn't get the laser from town. Nope. No, I totally did get the laser from the town. Okay, that would explain why I can't hear shit. There we go. The game audio was not pointing at my headphones. Okay, I imagine there's going to be at least one environment puzzle in this massive multi-floored pillar of garbage. Excuse me? Okay, that's an area that I don't think I've gotten to. Okay, assuming none of this stuff... Oh, dude, you got obliterated. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's terminals. I thought those were speakers. Assuming that, none of these cameras are of fake locations, this is a really clever way of, like, giving the player a sneak preview of upcoming segments without, actually revealing what it's going to be. Without giving too much stuff away. Okay, that's cool. They actually have like a power cord coming all the way down to this lamp. You can't really see the lamp. Hmm. I am going to be very stuffy to the stream, so I apologize for that. Okay, so the elevator has not automatically come back up, which is concerning. Okay, I did activate that. Okay, I know we need to be able to come back. Okay, the first route is not allowed to finish over here, so I know that these two have to go together. I think I did definitively prove, or get pretty close to proving, that these two have to be together. So at the very least, these two probably have to be together. So maybe something like this? No, because that doesn't work. Because then this can't access here. I suppose technically it could go like down here. And then that would block all this shit off. But if I wanted to do that, I would have to like, I don't know, I don't think that would be possible. Because I would have to isolate this set from this set without taking up any of this line, which isn't possible because I can't, like, I would have to, like, I either would have to isolate like this or like this. But if I isolate on the top, well, then there's just a full solid line, so then this can never go over and down. Something like this could work. That gives a decent amount of wiggle room. Or what if I did this? No, that doesn't work. Because then this can't access over here. So I can't. If I'm connecting over here, I'm not allowed to take this position. And if I'm connecting here, I'm not allowed to take this position. So if I'm going over here, I can't, like, go up and around the white. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and verify that the stream is actually animate. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Solid 60 FPS. Ooh, I'm gonna drink water. Okay. No, let's just take this path and then see if I'm able to finagle anything. Although, I think I have already tried this path. But maybe I just missed something last time. So I could do something like this. Because the final line, I go back over there and then I reconnect through there. Or will I have to go around and then do something like that? So it means this goes to this goes to this. So these two have to be on their own thing. But the issue is... Okay, if issue is... What was the issue? Oh yeah, if I do this... The issue is the black and white tiles. Okay, so if I do that... I could... Well, let's just see if... I already got that one. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work, but let's just see if we can finagle something. Okay, back to Credo. Because I'm not running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to test shit. Just gotta wait for it to launch. There we go. Okay. So... okay, if I assume this goes like this... or actually, how about we just find all the different ways that the first step is allowed to go? Okay, so we got this one. I could do something like this. No, I couldn't. No, I can't. Ooh, actually, I might have to go like that. Because going through here and then up, you have to go through here to come back out. So, like, regardless of which path I take to get there, if I enter here and then I want to leave, it's either like that or like that. So I would have to go through this point. But if I'm trying to leave, that means I'm going over here. Actually, no, it doesn't. Actually, yes, it does, because the first path has to connect to here or here. So I'm trying to go over here if I'm leaving this. But if I'm trying to go over here, I'm not allowed to take this spot. Because then, regardless of which path I take, when I go to do this spot, there's a solid line doing some form of topology that is more or less like this. So, like, even if this was like that, and that's not even valid, there would be no way to access this. There would be no way to access this, because it's a solid line that's effectively going to there. And then I can't access this because this is the breaking point. Because this little intersection is the... I guess it's not the only way to gain access to this. I could, in theory, like, go down here. Just in general, but not for that specific case. Actually, no. Because we always start here, these points are invalid if we're going to the opposite one. Because this is the highest up possible route for this to go here. And since we start down here and it's a solid line, this is effectively blocking off all lower possibilities. So yeah, it doesn't matter that technically you could go under. This topology makes it so that that doesn't work. So unless the developer decides to throw in portals and wormhole type shit, okay, so that's... I think it's safe to consider that a valid rule for this board. If I'm going to one of these, I am not allowed to take the opposite node. So let me go ahead and... link those somewhat. So let's say yellow, yellow. And then magenta, magenta. So if I'm going for one of these on the first line, I'm not allowed to take those two segments. And then I guess while we're at it, let's just go ahead and mark off everything that is either actually like not allowed or just effectively not allowed. As in, like, there is no point in taking, like, all of these middle ones are dead ends. And then there's just topologically, there's no point in taking these. Because it's just identical to just going around. So that just simplifies shit. And actually, because of this little segment here, this exit point. Actually, no, not even because of the exit point. I'm just not allowed to loop up over the black piece. Like, that's a directional invalidity. So let me go ahead and like do something like this. I mean, I guess technically I could do that if I'm just going to loop back up here. But topologically, there's absolutely no reason to. Like, there's no reason to take up this node to go up here when I could just go straight up. So that's effectively a why the fuck would you do this location? Because just to make sure that I understand my own thinking properly. Because if I go up and then left, I could go up and then here. Yeah. Yeah. There's no point in going left here when alternatively I would just go straight up. That makes sense. And then there's like other similar things where it's like, oh, you can't do that. Oh, you can't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Because these two have to be connected. Okay, let's... I'm going to test something. If I am correct in thinking that these have to be connected, that means this is legal, this is illegal, and then like this is illegal, kind of ish, because there needs to be a connecting point between them. So, assuming, okay, so if we wanted to try and go left, in order to isolate these, in order to keep these separate from those, it would have to go against a wall somewhere. And there's no valid walls over here, so I don't think I can go left. So So I think that it seems to be pointing towards that being the solution. But if that's the solution, then hang on. Yeah, advanced color selector, thank you. That means that I need to, like... I mean, I've already tried this, but this doesn't fucking work. Oh, unless they're... Oh, that's wild. That is absolutely wild. That is really cool. It's not a forward-back clear. It's a forward-back clear. So I isolate these, go back, and then now that those are isolated from the get-go, I have a little bit more freedom in how I set up this first line. So I can... Is that correct? Yeah, because I can just do this now. And then I can do this. And then over and through. Okay. Nice. Nice. I like that. Took a bit to get to it, but I like it. Oh, okay, it's coming back up. It's coming back up. Okay, I was concerned that I did soft rock. The elevator's really slow though. But it is coming back up. Okay. I love how this is basically a logic gate. still don't fully understand how those triangles work. I'm coming back up to get a screenshot. Like, my guess is it has something to do with the direction the triangles are pointing. Oh, wait, no, I'm a dumb fuck. It's fucking 2 triangles makes a square. It's the fucking orange shapes. I'm fucking stupid. Wait, no, but then there was some of them that, only had a single triangle. Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I gotta go back. I have to get a solution where the yellow is the final one. Now that I understand, they dumb fuck, you can walk back and forth more than one time. It probably shouldn't be too terrible. Although this elevator ride is going to be insane. But I can look around for secrets. Oh, that's terrible. Even if you know what you're doing, that means, bare minimum, you have to ride this elevator 3 times. Because you have to go down, get the first solution, come back up, change the arrangement, and then go down, get the second solution. Wait. Down, grab, up, down. Yeah, 3. Okay, so I think I need to first just do that to clear it. To connect over here, the initial blue line needs to go over here. Because if I'm on that side and the blue line connects over here, there's no place for me to connect this to like make it easier to set up. Because like if I go here, that's blocked off. If I go here, well, it's blocked off. Okay, let's... The final arrangement is probably going to be something like... Actually, no, the final arrangement is going to be like that. Unless it's impossible, and that one just isn't a thing. Okay, so if we do this, if we assume it's possible, that means the final line is going to be something like this. Or alternatively, something like that. Interesting. The OBS recording thing is not it's not capturing the Windows accessibility feature. Like you press Control and then it draws a circle around your mouse. OBS does not grab that, which is neat. Yeah, I turned that on a couple days ago for testing something, and then I just didn't bother to turn it back off. Actually, I don't think I would say it's neat. I would say that's interesting. Neat implies a positive connotation. And I think it not recording that is a negative thing. Unless... Client area force SDR. Okay, no. I don't know. Whatever. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Actually, wait, no. No. It couldn't go like this. Because then these two are now in just isolation. So if it has to go like that for the last thing, that means the second to last thing is something like this. So then third to last would be Okay, I should really just work backwards more often. Third to last would be something like this. Or alternatively, I could have it to where it's blocking off the black. Or I could have it going down here. Potentially doing this. I guess there's 0 steps remaining. One step remaining. I could do something like that. Hello, Prisma. Good morning. So if I do something like that, that means I can. I guess so 0, 1, 2, and then this will be 3. I could do something like this. I feel like I've gotten myself stuck into an infinite loop. Or maybe this is just a several step puzzle. In which case, that's absolutely wild. Also, for context, I have solved this puzzle, so I am able to access the elevator. I am trying to get the environmental puzzle for taking this path to the exit so that it actually has the ending loop point. So I think I need to get to the point to where, like, this green line is valid in isolation, but also with the next step. Or, well, not really. Actually, no, yes. Yes. Okay, well, I know a valid beginning segment is this. And then I can do that. And then I can do this. Okay. Okay, so if I can get from this chain to any point in this chain, then I have success. Which I think I... Maybe I do? Because... Okay, if I do this... Hello, creeper. Good morning. And then I do this. And we run back and forth for 5,000 years. Very clever puzzle. Very annoying puzzle. So I'm gonna do that. No, wait, hang on. I think... Actually, hang on. If I do this... Twitch hitting me with 160? Fuck. That's not good. Okay, if I do this... That is almost what I want. Actually, hang on. If I do this, no, I don't think that helps. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and let's see if I can do something with that. So now I could do no. I can't do anything else. That's not good. Okay. Back to art class. Okay, so Step 1 leads to step 2. Step 2 leads to step 3. Step 4. Which, this is what I'm currently at in-game. I suppose I could do... No, I was going to say I could do something like this. But I don't know that that would work. Well, actually, doing something like this would then allow me to move this inward. But all that does is expose the black tile. Which is actually a less viable thing. What's with the caps lock, Creeper? I know the... one, I do know the rules, and I'm pretty sure you've been around a while to know that I know the rules. Although, if you don't know the rules, no spoilers. I've been asking. Oh, well, that was the first time the message actually went through. But, yes. The rule for the puzzle is the black and the white tiles must be fully separate, and then the orange tiles must be in pairs of 2. And right now, what I'm trying to do, I have already solved this puzzle. But right now, I'm trying to get the environmental puzzle for having the final step of the solution be from this endpoint. I did try working backwards, but that just got me into an infinite loop. Yeah, but this doesn't help me. I guess I could do this. So then I could change the green to something and then walk back over. So I could change the green to something that would not allow me to traverse along it. But I don't know if that would, if there's anything I could do there that would help. Oh, actually, hang on, pause. I could do... I could do something like that. Oh, but then I'm in this exact same state before. I guess what I'm trying to get to is a state where this is taking some path to connect to here, and then I'll take this like over here or something. And then I can just walk back along this path and then go. Although I don't know that this line helps me. I guess I could do this. No, but then that's bringing me... That's just taking me steps backward. I wish more things had like the smartboard feature of where you just erase a circle and then click in the middle, and then it functions as like a soft lasso. Okay, I'm gonna try working backwards some more. Okay, so this is what we want it to look like at the very end. So then we kind of have to do that. Oh, well, I guess we don't. We could do this. Although I think we... it could be either of these. So depending on what we do or do not want to isolate. Although... that could also work. So I could do something like this. And I could do this. The issue is we need to get to a state that is valid from a blank slate. Because if I could get to this board state... Actually, wait. I already have this board state logged, so I'm in a circular loop. So, get rid of that. I feel like it's not going to be a 5-step process. That feels like it would be excessive. And also, the longer and longer and longer it takes, the less likely it is for it to actually be compatible with the board layout, while also having this solution to be existent. I guess the end condition is either this connecting up to here, or this connecting to here or here. While this is already connecting to the other one. So like if I had something like this, like that would be a valid win state. This would allow me to do something funky, although I don't know if it would help. So I can do this. But I don't know if this helps. Do something like that. Wait, no, but then this isn't valid. Because now I can't actually go back. Although now we're just back to the very beginning because that's step 3 of the initial solution. Fuck. Although I guess now I can drag that up. So I could maybe do a thing. No, wait, no, this doesn't fucking help. I was gonna say I could maybe do something like this. But now I don't have access back up here. And even if I did, that wouldn't let me do anything. Fuck. Let's go ahead and tweak something on this side and then test a thing. Okay, if I do that. Oh no, that doesn't help me. Because I don't even really have access to this tile, this intersection. So, actually, anytime there's a turn, you're still effectively using the entire tile. No, oh wait, no. Not always. Just in this case, yes. I could maybe do something with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm making any progress. Okay, whatever. We'll get that. Fuck, I'll get that later. Okay, I just need to reset the entire puzzle. And there's not a reset button. Yeah. I don't actually remember what step was here. Ah, no. No. If I do that... I might be barking up the old tree. You know what? Nope. We're good. We'll do it later. Actually, wait, no, those are equilateral triangles, so they wouldn't make a square. You know, a little surprised, unless I just missed it, that there is not some big ass drag all the way down the elevator secret. There's also nothing on the bottom of the elevator, interestingly enough. But yeah, I got that one. I can't get that one unless this goes here. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? You better not be doing meta shenanigans. Wait, what? Why the fuck did you... What do you mean invalid? Oh, right. Okay. I don't think this will work. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That also means I definitely have fucked something up. No fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, it's definitely not the 1x3. Because that's just not possible. Well, I guess no. You could have that. Just mixed with other stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is too big brain for me. This is a puzzle. Cute. Fuck. Actually, if I did something like that. Fuck. Those things flash red for way too long. Oh, okay, this is fucking... What the fuck? This is really cool, but what the fuck? Okay, so that would be 2, and then 8. So it'll be 2 times 2 times 2. So 8 times 8. So there's 64 possible combinations of how I can choose to, like, choose which of these I want to use. Okay, so... That is not the correct orientation. Although, actually, I suppose a one silver lining. There is only so many different valid paths that you can take. Although, I could do something like this. Actually, no, I can't. I could do something like it, like, stop it. Stop it. Okay, I don't suppose I can just look down from above. Interesting. It didn't detach my cursor. Usually when you go in front of a wall, it detaches. I guess this... Oh, there we go. I guess some of that terrain did not have... observation collision. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely not going to be the best course of action, because this game does not let you look straight down. This is bullshit. Is there anything on top of the cage? Nope. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well, we tested for science, and now we're gonna have to wait for a while. Okay, on my way back up. If this ceiling down here doesn't have collision, in theory, that means that I could just grab it on the way down. Oh yeah, you totally could. Although, the first initial time down, the big grid wouldn't be present. But I guess if you were, like, super crazy and cracked, you could, maybe solve, like, one or two of the small puzzles preemptively. Although that's probably, like, task level precision. Specifically just because you're blind the entire time. Okay, so if I do... Okay, let's go with the simpler shapes to start. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I suppose... if I do that... I should... if I do this... oh, that doesn't work. It's the wrong angle. Okay, I don't think left side L is valid. Upside L or downside L. Or I guess that's J. So I don't think left, up, or down J is valid. I could have right side J if I do this. Wait. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Wait, no, this is the L. No, I am just stupid. I guess so. Downside L. I don't think it's valid. Because this would instantly negate itself, and then this would die. That wouldn't work, because then you don't have this to negate that. The upside L would work. Okay. Okay, so invalid. And that works. That works. That works. Actually, okay, so I think all 4 orientations of this one work. And then I think one, 0, 1. I think 1 orientation of this works. So 5 possible states for this quadrant. So 8 times 5, that brings it down from 64 to 40. Honestly, like, I have a feeling it's gonna be... Wait a second. Hang on. Oh no, it has to be the upper one. I think, maybe. Because I don't see a way, because, like, that's on the edge, so that has to be these 4. Yeah. Bog. Okay, so that cuts it in half, so that's down to 20. Okay, so I can have either or. Okay. Okay, so 20 possibilities. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Is this big ass tease? One, two, three. Is it just the entire grid? That would be hilarious. If there's just no arrangement where I just, if I can do that and it just works. That would actually be really funny game design, and I would love that. Okay, so this is a 5x5. The small ones are 4x4. Which basically means I need the combination of these to be a 1x5 into a 1x4. Okay, so we got a 1x3. This one has to be that. So then that gives us... If I do this, ooh, that I don't know that that's gonna work. Because then that leaves a 1x2 open. Well, these two alone would clear that and that, and that would leave a 1x3, which simply doesn't exist. It doesn't work. I take you, these two can combine into a 2x3. That's a 1x3, so that it has to be a horizontal 2x3. So I don't think that's gonna work. Well, I mean, not in that regard. But if I have the 1x3 present, that means that the entire middle column has to be connected. Which means that we then have to use the entire middle column. Actually, this is symmetric. So... this is the crux point, I believe. I need to be able to work with that. Are we sure that that's not doable? Yeah, I think that's not doable. If I have something like this, that doesn't work. Fuck. Actually, that's a 2x2 with a little tiny baby J. If I can... How? I was trying to make to where this plus this is equivalent to this plus this. I could do this. Is that legal for anything? I don't think that works. And then they continue flashing for 5 years. Like, honestly, just flash 5 times. Not for 5 years. That would be sufficient. I bet this big grid has the same resolution as the smaller grids. That's why it's all pixelated and stuff. That's a cute little detail. I like that. I don't think it's gonna be right side J. Although, but no, I keep forgetting. Fuck. It can be fucking anything. This can go over into this corner log. As long as the total shape is continuous and valid. Being sick. I can't even get a convenient screenshot for this one. You can watch the pixels grow. Okay, so that one, I'm pretty sure only has one valid solution. Hang on. Hang on, I might have an idea. That's a 2x3. This is a 3x3. So that's almost valid. But it doesn't matter because this piece right here isn't symmetric. So I don't think it matters where I put it. I don't know if it's even possible to turn this symmetric. Well, actually, hang on. If I take that, do. Okay, so this plus this would be a 3x3. And then that. Except that variation isn't valid. Maybe with this one, there's a valid variation. I guess I'll rotate that. No, I don't think that's fitting. Wait. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that doesn't fit. That doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, so if I take that, throw that on the bottom. Oh, fuck. I'm starting to question whether or not this has anything to do with conscious intelligence. This feels like it's just subconscious intelligence and then brute force. So it's either you get it, or you spend an hour trying different shit until you maybe get it. And by an hour, I mean fucking 7 hours. These pieces have to slot together to be symmetric. That at least helps a little bit. Fall asleep. It's fucking. Ugh. Okay, is there anything in here that I can distract myself with? Or is it just boring old rocks? Okay, there's something in there. Can't access that yet, but that doesn't look like it's going to be too complicated. Namely because there's just not very many things that you're allowed to do. No, stop it. Okay. Made a little bit of progress. Found some new shit. Now back to hell. Okay, so if I have that, I can put it there. I put the little L there. Oh, okay, I think this might be it. I think this might be it. There we go. So we have this. This is a down left, so I put that there. This is down right, so I put that there, and then the 1x3 goes over the top. Alternative solution to this puzzle? You know, I'm not sure if I'm surprised or not surprised, because there's 20 different options in terms of which pieces you have to play with. But also, it seems very restrictive. Oh, also good morning, Benteki. Oh, I see we have entered the Cavern of Blood. Are you the developer? You got all the little puzzle pieces. I do love that they actually take the time to, like, anytime there's something that would be technological, they actually, like, bother to put chords on it and shit. For, like, the map design. Okay. Wait, what? Excuse you? No, I'm standing on the pressure plate. Fuck off. Oh, I swear to fucking God, if the auto step intentionally pushes you off. What the fuck? Okay, that's not even a puzzle mechanic. That's just fuck the player. No, fuck you. Fuck you and your arbitrary timer bullshit. No, fuck you. I'll play the game how I want to play the game. Okay, that one's simple enough. Oh, no. It is a mechanic. And I hate it so much. No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, the real question is, does the timer run while the game is paused? Oh, okay, well, this is just a full dead end, so no point in even bothering with any of this shit. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about either of those because there's only two of them, and it's not possible for me to separate them. What am I looking at? I'm looking at myself being a dumbass. Okay, these... Now that I'm taking a better look at them, these do appear simpler. But that's probably because, one, it's a timer, and two, they are... Well, I mean, I guess maybe they're not procedurally generated. It could be that they just made, like, a few dozen simple puzzles for the timer one. Okay. Wait. This isn't... Are you even possible? I don't know that you're possible. Oh, wait, hang on. Up. Down? No, that doesn't work. Okay, well, it has to finish like that. But there's a fucking gap there. Honestly, I do hope that the timer is running while the game is paused or even tabbed out, just due to how the mechanic works. Oh, okay, that could work. But then I don't know how do you isolate that? There we go, okay. Okay, now we get to see if I wasted my time. Yep, okay. Oh, okay, it's not the timer. You just pause the game, and then you're just fucked. But does it count for an alt tab? Yes. Okay. Oh, well, alt tab, the game just is still running. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, this left side is definitely going to be the harder side. Oh my. Who thought this was a good idea? I imagine it is exclusively one person. That being this dickbag. Can I click on any of this? And I'm assuming this is the lead developer because this is a caricature of someone drawing, making the puzzles. Okay. I was curious to see if this little grid turned on when you activated the pressure plate, and it would be like a time-sensitive puzzle. Fine. And you have to like go over here and mess with their tablet. Huh? Oh! That's generous. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a lot less annoying that you don't have to do them both in like a single segment. So you can just keep retrying until you get an easy one. Okay, fucking thank you. Wait, no, that's still not gonna be good enough. There's only one possible way that can be arranged. Fuck you. Give me more time. Thank you. Are these procedurally generated, or do they just have like a big list? I'd be curious to know that. Procedurally generated? Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. The most inefficient way you can. Hilarious. Okay, this is kind of neat. Although, it's not even really a puzzle gimmick. Because it's just toroidal geometry. So, like, all this is doing is just messing with the player. Brute forces the grid to figure out if a solution exists. Oh, that's hilarious. It would probably be more efficient to just incorporate, like, rules and shit. So then, like, if it's halfway through generating and then it realizes, oh, this is impossible. Excuse me? Okay, that's cool. That's actually a cool way of using the cylindrical geometry. $15 million possible shaped panels, but only about 2% of the ones it tries to generate. That's hilarious. It's like, yes, technically there's this many board states, but like the vast majority of them are not valid, so we see them and then throw them away. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, this is a cool gimmick. A little bit annoying though. Like, I would prefer it if you could rotate around with like WASD rather than it just following the mouse. Seems to be set on playtime and action. So if you quit the game right before it and step on it immediately, you get the same panels. Wait, why the fuck is that banned in the speedrun? I feel like that would be something that would be universally loved in the speedrun. Because it removes the only instance of, presumably the only instance of RNG in an otherwise completely skill-based, like, mouse movement game. Because reloading safe... why does that matter? It would just be, run here, quit, yes. Oh, right, no main menu. That's, okay, yeah, no, that, fair. That's fair. No one can actually tell you reloaded the same file. You could probably do some detective shenanigans by, like, looking at the exact frame that the game window started to close and stuff, but yeah, probably a lot less hassle to just ban it entirely. Very easy to solve, introduces a bit of thinkery in a speedrun. Otherwise, moving about your mouse very fast. I mean, yeah, but like, the entire rest of the game is about, like, you have a puzzle with a predetermined solution. Okay, you're being annoying, so I'm gonna go over here. Oh, come on. Interestingly, one thing that I found earlier is there's a portion of the ceiling near the elevator going down to the thing that I like, the big grid thing. A portion of the ceiling does not obscure your mouse, so in theory it might be possible to solve one of the small puzzles from, like, while you're on the elevator. Basically never see most of them. You see it, shape panel 3x1, 2x2 missing. The shape. Oh yeah, because actually that makes sense. Because if it's like, oh, there's 100 valid solutions, but like 50 of them follow this same pattern, those 50 are going to be the ones that you're going to encounter the vast majority of the time. Oh my goodness. I'm about to just start screenshotting these pillars. Any person doesn't do them. They found a glitch that goes from the tutorial through the walls right to the end. Oh, that's hilarious. Old 90% has been renamed to keep the skill-based category intact. That's fair. Okay, that might be enough screenshots. Okay. So this one goes like that. Wait, no. No, that doesn't match. It might be this one. Then this one probably goes here. I hate this pillar. They say it's the worst puzzle on the game during commentary. That's hilarious. I can definitely see that. Okay, I don't know if I'm missing anything else. I'm going to... Actually, it's probably quadrants. There's probably 8 columns of shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, there's only 6 things. Okay, so I can actually... Okay, actually, I can make much better screenshots. Knowing that there is exactly 4 wall segments, but also 6 rows. And I still have 0 out of 2 achievements. Okay. Try to get the free platinum for this game by just using a walkthrough. End up at the doors down here and don't know what the symbols mean. Oh, that's hilarious. Get absolutely dunked on. Okay. So let's go ahead and refine these. Actually, what am I doing? We have geometric select. Okay. Okay, so this goes here. I'm going to say that's good enough for what I'm going to be able to get using 2-dimensional screenshots of a 3-dimensional object. Welcome to higher dimensional geometry with the witness. Okay, so that goes like there. And then that can go like that. And then let's go ahead and just stretch it out a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this line is the same as this line. So 1, 2, 3. So I can go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and group them. And then just close one group, merge group, and then just go ahead and cut this end off. Cut this end off. Something like this a while ago. They placed an orange and blue portal on either side. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Okay. Now to actually try and solve the puzzle. I imagine it's not too difficult to solve once you're like actually looking at it. Or maybe not. Fuck. Because I imagine a good chunk of the difficulty comes from fucking walking around it. Huh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. Or maybe I fucked up my screenshots. Okay, so this looks like it's a normal grid. It just has this diagonal of line breaks. And then, of course, the looping property. No, but then that fucking gives it a... Okay, if it really feels like I have to do that. Because if you ever go in... If you ever connect to, like, one of the intersections and then go in a direction that's not there, you've now locked it in a dead end. Maybe it's like this. Fuck. What the fuck? I was hoping to get the basic ending done today. I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. One thing that would have been a really nice quality of life / accessibility feature would be if you're locked into a puzzle like this, being able to just move the cursor with like WASD or arrows. So you just like, you press up, it goes up one notch. You press right, it goes right one notch, etc. Oh my god, stop it. It's impossible to solve desert that way? No? You could have like a 5 to 10 frame leeway buffer where it's only reading inputs and it's not, so that way there's enough time so if you do hit like up and right simultaneously, it doesn't register the first one to literally go through. So like if you press up and then right like 3 frames later, because the player pressed both of them quote unquote at the same time, but the computer reads them in the actual order. Stop it. A tutorial for this game has none. I don't think they would need a tutorial for that. And even if they wanted to have a tutorial for it, just fucking throw a random ass signpost that just has like just a pictogram or whatever. But yeah, I guess... Actually, I don't remember if the game even teaches you how to click on shit to go into focus mode. Oh my goodness, this feels like it would be so obvious if I just could see everything at the exact same time. It does on the very first grid? Okay. Then, on the very first grid, it could be like click to focus. You click onto it, and then it's like drag or WASD. Some people never learned you could sprint. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sprinting is so necessary. They never get taught you can sprint in solve mode, aka make your cursor go faster. Oh, that's horrible. Murder. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is this? When they fail to the random puzzles, and someone in chat is like, by the way, you can't. Ugh, I hate that. Backseating is like one of the worst things you can do in a Twitch chat, or stream chat rather. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, fuck off. I see way too many have you done yet streams. Oh, like where people will just name drop things without even taking into consideration that the person might not have seen the thing. Have you done the random panels yet? It's like, no. No, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you for ruining part of the game. Okay, so this middle blob right here is just completely redundant. Like, it might as well not even exist. As if the streamer can't read the message that is directed at chat. I mean, I don't mind people asking other people in chat about things, because, like, if someone has, like, a question about something that I've done, and someone else in chat is able to quickly explain it, I think that's fine. What I do have an issue with is whenever it's like, actually specifically name dropping the shit. Okay, I think I might have been onto something there. Or maybe not. Oh my goodness. This cursor is way too excited to just keep going. It just keep going. You just stop. Calm down. Okay. Okay, that's the bottom row of you isolated. But then there's you. Stop spinning. Only solving the random panels makes the game generate new ones. Timeouts will keep the same panel. It's a great tool for knowing them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can never solve the... Oh, no. That's unfortunate. There we... Oh, fuck! Added slower rotation cap. Oh, so it would rotate like directly matching your DPI. That sounds so cursed. Okay. Max speed, if you move to the far edge, the game thinks your cursor is on the other side of the pillar. Wild. Oh, okay, fair. That's hilarious. Oh no. Oh no. How about we don't deal with this bullshit? All of this is, like, this is really cool, but it's also just evil. Honestly, it wouldn't be as bad if the camera didn't auto-rotate. If the camera rotated exclusively from player movement, I would prefer that immensely. At least these aren't the random. If they added a randomized pillar puzzle, that would be evil. Okay, well, that's mandatory. Wait. Wait, hang on. I see. No? Okay, well, this is mandatory, then spin cycle. Isolate that. Don't isolate the orange. Isolate that. And then go back. No! And then I think down here. Stop it! See, like, I wasn't even moving the mouse. It just happened to be placed there. That's so annoying. Okay, so one past this. And then I need to go up one tile. But how the fuck? How the fuck? Where the fuck is the other? Okay. Wait. Oh my goodness. Of course it's fail, because the fuck you. Okay. I'm just gonna snooze the upcoming ads as one does. Boop. Okay. I have a I have I have a prediction that I'm going to absolutely loathe this one. I'm guessing it's going to have the desert smudge puzzle because there's a fucking reflection down here. So you can actually see the puzzle in the reflection. Okay, that's required. Stop it. Okay, and then down one. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Get this direction? Wait, no, what the fuck? How? What? That's mandatory, but then I also... What the fuck? Dude, I can't... What the fuck, game? What the fuck do you want from me? I have to go in between, but I also have to fucking do an entire... If I go left, then I am no longer able to fully block this off, unless I, like, do that. So... up, and then right? No. No, that doesn't work. If I go left, then this side is fucked. If I go right, the other side is fucked. Can I do something like this? No, because then that's bullshit. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? This is bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, question. These getting cleared, does that detract from my total solved count? Do I have to resolve these? Because I feel like that would be very annoying. No? Okay. You can't lose solves unless you reload. Okay. Oh my goodness, I hate this so much. What the fuck? Game, what the fuck do you want from me? Like, honestly, this is a decent enough puzzle on its own without the rotation. You couldn't have just thrown this into the fucking, I don't know, cemetery area? I know there's not a graveyard, but there could have been. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Thank you. What's the fucking catch? Okay, no fucking catch. It's just infinitely easier. I know I didn't get that last one. Okay, so we get the little water elevator to come up, and then we crash into it with the boat, and that unlocks the secret alternative map. Oh wait, it has symmetry? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I didn't even notice. Down one. And then... I'm kinda just, my plan is to try and, like, half solve it, and then just hope that the rest of it just kind of falls into place. Although I genuinely do not see how this is physically possible. There we go. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. There. Actually, no point in doing that. Stop it. Yeah. Can you please just work? Oh my goodness. How about you just fuck off? Stop spinning. Fuck's sake. Actually. Okay, so it has to connect to the side opposite that it started because of the duo, so that makes... No, it doesn't. Fuck. What the stop it! I was moving my mouse rightward, and it started flying to the left at Mach 700. Fuck. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. There is so much shit in this game. I don't know how it got past playtesting, other than, like, just someone higher up just went, fuck you, this is how I want it to be. I see no issue here. Most of the work went into the puzzle type. You know what? That's a fair assessment. The puzzles are really good. Some of the gameplay, not so much. Thank you. I swear, if it was about to make me walk all the way back, get on the boat, and it was going to have a new docking position... Okay, game. What the fuck do you want from me? Oh. Feel it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yay, I beat the game.
A star at dawn.
Oh, go fuck yourself. No, I'm muting the game.
At dawn.
Unmute the game until they start talking again. You know, this would be a really... If they just let you stay in focus mode, this would have been a really good place to hide some environmental puzzles.
A bubble.
A bubble in a
Oh, okay. And muting.
stream.
In a stream.
Okay, I'm a dumb fuck. I'm the dumbest person on the planet. I tried to mute the game, I muted myself.
A flash of lightning in a summer
A
cloud.
flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
I wonder why some of the shit's getting disabled as we fly past. I guess so there's no collision shenanigans. Although I don't know why the terminals are turning off. Hmm. Okay, this is kind of this sequence is overstaying its welcome. Move faster, let's go.
A flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp.
Flickering light.
Okay. I'm just gonna drink some water while this is taking its sweet ass time. Okay. Oh, backing up.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
Oh, interesting. Are we going all the way back to the beginning? Okay, let me unmute. I noticed that the gate turned back on, so we have access to the sun. Don't you fucking dare. I can reload unless you fully delete all of those. Don't you fucking dare. If you fully nuke all my save files, you're getting a negative review. Because that is unacceptable. If that happens. I do not have reason to believe it will happen.
A dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're gonna fucking close the game? Don't. Okay, well, I got the achievement. 18.9% of people finished the game. It actually just... Okay, I'm glad it doesn't delete your everything. But it actually just gives you a new save file. Very, very interesting. Stole the bit from Talos Principle? Lots of Let's Plays on YouTube. The final episode is in the swamp. When you say swamp, do you mean the place with all the squares? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Let me open the doors, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, game, for not deleting my everything. Okay. So 409 plus 86. There is this thing over there, but I do not know how to access it. I also still have, as of yet, to understand what the fuck the triangles do. Like, I kind of vaguely, subconsciously understand how they work in order to solve them, but I don't know what the fuck they do. Oh, I also still have fucking 3 videos to find. I also still need to get this one. I love how this is like basically like just a logic circuit. Okay. Hello, CD. Your name sounds familiar, but I am also not good with names, so I don't know where we have encountered before. Probably Discord. That would be my guess. Fez? Oh, Fez! Fez is fun. So there is still some areas I haven't found. There was, where the fuck is it? Like this. You're able to see this from the credits area. When I'm not staring at trees, I like to stare at witness trees. Fair. Trees are very cool. Puzzle trees even cooler. Okay, well, very unfortunate. The game does not give you a checklist after you beat the game. That puzzle scares me. It looks like it's going to be complicated. Look, where I'm at is the opening of the mountaintop. It's tradition for someone to say congrats, you finished the tutorial at that point. I did beat the game. Current progress is 409 plus 86. In terms of lasers, I believe the only lasers I have remaining is swamp and the birds. Fuck the birds. There might be more lasers, but those... Swamp... No, wait, Color House. So swamp, birds, and Color House. If there is other lasers besides those, I don't know that they exist. No one likes the birds. That's fair. I've solved some of the birds, but, like, I'm not the best with sound, so I just fucking recorded the audio and booted up the spectrogram viewer. People mute the game for song requests and then they enter birds. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, okay, well, CD, you got here at a very unfortunate time because I do have to end stream. But I have been sick the past few days, so I haven't been able to stream much, so I'll probably stream tomorrow to try and make up for lost time. Took a break from for like 4 years. Life got in the way, finally reloaded it. I stood with the bird puzzles, no. But yeah, no, I couldn't figure out the birds because I'm not great with sound, so I just spectrogrammed it. Got through a few of them. But yeah, all in all, this game has a lot of really cool ideas. Unfortunately, most of them are very anti-disabled people. Okay, but I have to go to work now so I can make money. Bye-bye. Have good days.